All right. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the mic. The mic's good. Okay, perfect. All right, fantastic. Oh man. Hi, Anisir. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing good. Happy Halloween. If you celebrate that. And even if you don't. I just hope it's a happy Wednesday. Or Thursday. Thursday, I meant Thursday. Never mind. Fine. Good, good. Glad to hear it. How about you? Doing good, yeah. After yesterday's fiasco, we can just starting to get stuff done, yeah. But yeah, overall doing good. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's just run the ads so we can get rid of that. Get that out of the way. What is this? Are we resorting to black magic? High fire. You have to do evil laughs with this costume or it's not authentic. All right. I'll try. Hi, yes, everybody. Welcome. Oh my god. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Witch's Den. This, the most witchiest of dens. Oh man. Did the power going out have such an effect? Yes, I resorted to black magic. Without power, I decided to embrace the dark arts. Let the power down. Hi, Next. Welcome. Hello, everybody. I focused on that. Exactly. But yeah. I'm only now seeing the pumpkins in the frame. Yeah, so cute. Thank you. Like, I have been preparing this for a little while. Unfortunately, I didn't do everything I wanted because I ran out of time, and also yesterday. But yeah, I've been preparing this for a while. I've been meaning to do this, so but I wanted to keep it a surprise, right? Also, I've had this hat for years. I never get like a good opportunity to actually use it. And, since, I really like it. So, if I'm streaming, might as well. It goes really badly with the headphones. Like, it doesn't fit in my head all that properly. So hopefully it doesn't fall off my head. But yeah, today we're doing like a whole ensemble. Where were you yesterday? We lost power and so almost had a meltdown. Oh man, I was like, few things trigger me as wanting to work and not being able to. Like it's devastating for me. It's the cosplay stream. Here's your tail at. Unfortunately, no tail. Maybe next year. I wanted to buy a bunch of stuff for like decorating the background and everything, but I didn't find anything good in such a short notice because of the move. Like I wanted to like go shopping and buy some stuff to like decorate the background, but unfortunately I didn't find anything. Yeah. Can't have a meltdown without power physics. No power, no AI cooling system. Yeah, it was a thing. It was rough. It was rough yesterday. Like, fortunately, I still had like my mobile phone, and I was able to like still like do some things and actually warn everybody that the stream, was out. But yeah, it was really rough. But it's fine. Did my chat die? Probably. Chat is very active, so I think your chat might have died. Yes. Oh, ads are over. So let me post everywhere that this travesty is occurring right here. There you go. We're good. We're good now. Retired Android, welcome, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Happy Halloween, everybody. I forgot to say that. Happy Halloween. Hello, hello. Why do we have Pool Boy then? Proof that no matter how much tech evolves, human hand is always needed. True, it's true, it's true. Humans will never be obsolete, never. We'll always make stuff that needs our input, no matter how hard we try. It's an unavoidable truth, I suppose. Apparently Pool Boy with clothes is not as efficient. Yeah, I mean, maybe. We tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Exactly. Also, for anyone who is not even people who are subbed, like I also did yesterday when I finished like this whole getup, or rather the whole like decoration things, I decided to upload them as emotes. So like there's new emotes for people who are subbed, and I've moved because like I realized that when we're raiding, the normal emotes, you don't have access to the normal emotes. So I took off the raid emote because like it wasn't doing anything there, right? And I decided to replace it with a pumpkin. So like if y'all wanna spam pumpkins in chat, now you can. There you go. Yeah, I made a bunch of like silly things to like, you know. And also I added a few new ones that I've been working on for a while. If you animated ones as well, but those are not Halloween themed. Milady, exactly, Milady. Tips. Are you enjoying this new iteration of Linkin Park? Honest question. I am not up to speed on that, so I don't know. Linkin Park being my #1 band ever. I'm so happy to see my band back, and I'm so excited for the album. I see. Well, that's cool. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully y'all have fun with the new things. I want to cook up more stuff, but you know it takes a while. It takes a while to get to it. Especially the animations. Sometimes the animations, man, it takes forever to do. so you know, y'all gotta cut me some slack. The normal ones are okay, right? This looks like a money pumpkin bag. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It's all the monies inside the pumpkin. Instead of finding a pot of gold at the end of like the rainbow, you find a pumpkin. Yeah. I think this thing is falling. Oh god. Hopefully it stays. Please stay. Please don't fall. Because this doesn't fit in my head properly because of the headphones. So I'm going to be all day like just putting this stuff, hopefully, yeah, I don't think it'll fall. At this, okay, if I tilt the head too much this way, it might fall. But this way is fine, apparently. I'm not a fan, but I don't see the point of them calling it quits. So I'm happy that they're still going, but I can see the point of people not winning this version. It's always going to be a little different, right? So some people will probably not like it as much, but you know, I'm still glad they're going strong. Tilted a little to the side with which with an emo twist. No, but to be an emo twist, I'd have to like be like, you don't understand the things I've seen. Oh god. Okay, please don't fall. Thank you. I got Batman vibes. Alfred, get the Batmobile. Oh man. LP get crap every single of an album. This is not new. Good thing that those people crap for a few days and go away. Yeah, that's it. Like, if people enjoy it, they'll stay, right? Why is your Batman voice so good? I feel like if I did that for more than a minute, I would like ruin my vocal cords. Alfred, get my broom. Exactly. It can't be the Batmobile. It has to be the broom. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna try and force it a little bit. So it doesn't, okay. Okay, now it seems like it's a bit better stuck in the head. Tell me next, do you bleed? You will. No. Oh, man. It's a Batman, yeah. Batman versus Superman, yeah. That's the one with the Save Martha thing, isn't it? Oh man, I remember watching that movie and so many things were like, why? my guy, why? Why do these things? But you know, it's a movie that exists, so you know. Lies. I doubt there's a single line saying "tell me next." Maybe. Have you rewatched it recently? Should look into that. But I enjoyed it. If you turn off your brain for the Martha thing, Affleck makes a great Batman. No, I think Affleck is a really good actor. Yeah, I think Ben Affleck is really good, and he does a good Batman. I don't diss him for it. But some of the writing, like, it is a little wonky. But yeah, no, but I do like the actors. Yeah, I do agree. I do like Ben Affleck. He looks fine in it. Affleck Batman was pretty brutal. I like the action in that movie. Yeah. Like some of the stuff is in that movie is like really good, like good choreography, good cinema. But like the writing, man. Oh. But yeah, besides that, you know, there is that. Do you like DC? I am low-key an anonymous Snyder fan because of Watchmen. Nice hat. Well, thank you. Hi, SCC Fjord. Welcome. And thank you so much for complimenting my hat. I do quite like it too. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of reasons to use it most of the time, so it usually stays in the trunk. But today I'm getting it out. I enjoy it too much for it to be like locked away all year, you know? But yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I'm like glad you like the hat. Alrighty. Power is back. Yes it is. Hiya Flair. Welcome. Fortunately, Power is back now. The Dark Sorceress returns. Oh man. I'm saving this to watch later. Oh god. Get clipped, nerd. Exactly. Alrighty. So today, everybody, we're gonna do what we couldn't do yesterday. I didn't do anything yesterday. It was rough. I wanted to do more stuff yesterday in terms of like art for like the stream and everything. I wanted to do some candles too, some spooky candles, but unfortunately I didn't have time to do all that, so you know, as it is, I suppose. So yeah, we'll just keep on going. There's always next year, right? I have a mental defect. When I know how to do something, I lose interest. So I'm supposed to code, but instead I'm being lazy. Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. But maybe like challenge yourself a little. Add some spice to it that you don't know exactly how to do. Maybe that'll work. Don't light your apartment on fire. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I won't set the apartment on fire. Just the stream. The stream can be on fire all at once. Nolan's Batman are great movies, but the voice kind of ruins it for me. Snyder's movies don't work on some levels, but the voice thing is handled with elegance. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can see that. I haven't watched those movies in a long, long time, so I'd have to rewatch them to like check like the exact differences. It's all like mushed into the same thing all in my head, but like there's probably some differences. Yeah, most of being a programmer is just telling people that you know how to code, in my experience. Well, there is that. I'm working on my own projects and answer to nobody else. I am my own boss, and I am an atrociously bad one. I mean, who isn't, right? We're all our own worst bosses in a way. Okay. It's called procrastination. We all suffer from it. Yeah, at some point, it's going to hit us all. So, you know, as it is. All right. We were doing things yesterday. I don't even remember what we were doing. Like, it cut off so abruptly that I don't even... Okay, I do kind of... Oh, it was this. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay, there's this. Because I was doing a collection for this thing. Yes. So it's you. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. I put the pro in procrastination. Oh, gosh. Having a list and a schedule and some structure helps. Yeah, that definitely helps quite a bit. Yeah. And even, like... It helps to feed, because like most of procrastination sometimes is because of like the whole analysis paralysis thing, where like you have so much to do and it's also jumbled. It's such a jumbled mess that you can't decide what to tackle first, right? So yeah, having a little list of stuff to do, scheduling, structuring things helps a lot. Yeah, I do agree. I need my next game to have a little witch's main character. You should. Witches are cute. I love them. They're like the best things ever. I know. I should just fire up a Trello board and start moving things to doing. Good tip. I will do that now. Yeah, exactly. Like organizing your work is also work, right? So even like don't feel like you haven't done anything because you just organized work. Just quote unquote, right? So yeah. Doing that helps quite a bit. They cute. Yes. Go play Witch Hand. I've heard about that. Witch Hand. I think I've heard about it. Oh, I've seen this. Where have I seen this? On Twitter? I've seen this somewhere. Yeah. After stream, obviously. Yeah, obviously. But thank you for affirming that, Flare. Sometimes I cheat and mark things as done when I haven't done it yet. It creates a powerful cognitive dissonance which forces me to do stuff. I see. Alternatively, apparently there's the Stacklands DLC out today. Stacklands. That one I don't know. Oh, it's a card game. Looks cute. This one I had never seen. Wait, this is a village builder? What? Hold on a minute. This needs to be further investigated. Or investigated further, I should say. Huh. Well then, I did not know this thing existed. But now I'm very curious about it. Huh. Alright. I'm curious about it. I'll check it out later. Yeah. Reviews seem to be great. Yeah. No, and the game looks very slick. Like it seems very fluid. And it like the art is cute. Like I love card games and I love village builders. So yeah, this seems right up my alley. Yeah. Which is weird because the game is out like 1,000 years ago. I see. So like you're punishing yourself. Yeah, sometimes it kind of feels like a little bit of punishment. Yeah. This is me at work every day saying that I did stuff that I didn't and then rush last minute. Sometimes that's the true of it, yeah. It's very similar to Witch Hand, or rather Witch Hand is based on it. Ah, I see. Yeah, it does have the same vibe, that's true. Is it from the same person or are they from different people? Oh, this is from Sock Pop. I see. Okay. Makes sense. The style was kind of like gearing towards it. I didn't like see it at first, but yeah, it definitely looks like Sock Pop. Yeah. I can see it now. I can totally see it. Streamer likes card games. Depends on the card game. That's the problem. Because like I do like card games as a concept. The problem is card games are usually like very hard to like get into at one point or another. So I don't get into any of them because otherwise I just go down into a black hole and never come out of it. She makes no effort to hide the nerd. No, I don't. No, not at all. Different person, but the dev of Witch Hand is very open about his inspiration interviews. Ah, I see. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let me... I think we got this. Because I wanted to use this on stuff. So yeah, we finished this yesterday just before lights went out. So that was fun. So let me see, because I wanted to change how this kind of works. Yeah, this should be an I read only character skill collection. Yeah. And yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. Now you. There we go. We should take this in out of here. Yeah. One day my card game will come out and change the world. I fully believe it, yes. So you'll have one to play then. I see. I created a head-to-head base defense card game, but physical. Maybe I'll port it to a digital game one day. You should, yeah. Like I find translating a card game to like a video game to be a very cool project. Yeah. What do you mean physical? You made cards? Yes, created them, printed, ta-da, physical objects. Well, that's pretty cool, Dex. That's awesome. I tip my hat to that good sir. Well, yes, I tip my hat to you too, Nex. Hopefully it doesn't fall over or anything. But tip. Wesley Mendoza. Hiya, Wesley. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. And happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody. To anyone who I haven't said that yet, happy Halloween. Look at him showing off cool sub emotes. I do try, okay? I do try to make cool emotes, but you know, sometimes it doesn't work out that way. Oh man, I love that emote. That and the triggered one. It's so good. I absolutely love it. Okay, I need to change some of this. So yeah, we're just gonna waste a little time to like just changing all of these things because like they're all like, yeah. That would be here. Yes. Actually, no. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm using writer. I'm still defaulting to like my old ways of like not having refactoring tools. Give me a second. I should be able to refactor this. Change signature and just change the type of this and it'll change everywhere. So, yoink. There you go. He must love them as well. He's using all the time, or is it just with me? He uses quite a bit, yeah. But I do like them. They're very funny. What is this? What? Oh, right. This needs to be like this. Okay. Wait, what? Is this not implement that? Oh, it's not read only. What are you talking about? What's the problem? Add experience. Ah, wait, is that not... Right, okay. No, it needs to be read-only. There. Also, I want this one to come before the other one. Yeah. That should be it, I think. Oh, it's love that I see. Yes, I bless you with the Anita emoji collection. It is pretty funny. I do like all the faces on the emotes. I do quite like it. Okay. Cool. Let's see here now. What's the problem? Yeah. I suppose. Read-only character skill collection. And I believe that's the problem here as well. Yeah, there we go. Also, this shouldn't be increase, this should be changes. Because I believe, is that character skill changes? Yeah, I didn't. Wait, you're not maxed up. What? When did that happen? Superstar Witch, happy Halloween! Happy Halloween, Prophets! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good and happy Halloween! Next! I don't need to save this one, but support is long overdue. It's also Fireswall, ban him. No! Thank you so much for the sub next. And like, don't feel pressured into subbing or anything. I'm totally fine with just hanging out. It's totally okay. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Legal team. Love it. Hammer it down. You're not gonna ban him? Damn money wasted. I mean, you're both subs. I can't, like, you know, I can't show favoritism. You know how it is. Alakay, welcome. Happy Halloween to you too. Welcome. I hope y'all are having a nice Thursday and a very spooky Thursday, I should say. But welcome everybody. I'll lurk for 15 minutes so that you can feel like this had an effect on me. Deal? I mean, at this point, I guess Nex will take it. But then you'll feel lonely. Don't do it. Go. Wait, what is your problem? Hold on. Right, yeah, I need to change this. I should probably just refactor this and not do that. Change signature. Yes, and also this. Cool. Hopefully that's it. Let's see. Where'd my Godot go? Oh, there it is. Come back, Fireware. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't change these for some reason. Is he really gone? Can I stop pretending? I don't know. It is a mystery. All right, there's indexing involved. Maybe, okay, hold on. Wait a minute, don't... Because I want to do something. I'm pretty sure... What is this? Where did this come from? Where's this? Ah. Got it, okay. I would assume that this would put a key and this would return... a character skill data, correct? Right, yeah. Hold on, okay. Why is this in collection extensions? That's kind of weird. With all the cool AI Batman voices and cute witches hat. I forgot to ask what's the plan for the week? Well, besides the whole fiasco yesterday, the plan is to like fix a few things in code that have been bothering me for a bit. In this case, it's like the whole setup for like skill management and like skill level management. So that's what I'm trying to do today. I wanted to also fix like the filter, like the character filters. You could also search by name and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how how much I can manage to do. I should just. Okay, let's add a new one here. Wait a minute, but that whole get value or default. It doesn't take anything else. Renaming variable string. Gotcha. Exactly. There is this. Oh, there's also one with default value. Okay. Cool. So I assume this returns default of a thing. Returns object is value associated. When the method fails, it returns the default value for t-value, right? Which would be like either 0 or null or yeah, that's that. Yeah, let's do that because I feel like this will be something that is important. But wait a minute. Right, yeah, this is not exactly up to snuff. Skill data. Madara! Oh, Madra. I was totally going to like butcher that name. Thank you so much for the follow and happy Halloween. Hopefully y'all are having a great Thursday. Welcome. Okay, so if it finds this, no, wait a minute. If it finds it, then scalable is going to be that. Exactly. Cool. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Fantastic. And that's going to be ranged. Yes. So there's that. Okay, cool. That's a bit better. Madras. Close enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking of doing this slightly differently. Maybe that's something I'll tackle next week. Because like, I believe it was I think it was Flair that mentioned it. I don't remember off the top of my head about like XP curves. I might just track the experience overall and get the level from the experience itself. Yeah. But yeah, like I might just tackle something like that. But right now, this is as good as it gets. Not me. I actually have literally no idea how this game works. I see. Okay. I'm probably misremembering then. It's fine. Why didn't it change everywhere? Wait, what's the problem? There we go. Apparently it didn't change everywhere. Neither does she. All's good. Exactly, exactly. You're no better off than me. That's for sure. Okay. I think that's it. But yeah, I am heavily considering just like storing a float with the skill, or no, the experience, and then turning that into levels at some point. I just work here, whatchamacallit. Exactly. Exactly that. Wait, where? Oh, that's right. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's test this out, see how it works. Hopefully everything's still good. I need to test combat for that. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted at all. I want the camp. Let's see. Okay. Everything is still working good. Yeah, okay. Everything is still working correctly, so that's nice. I'm getting levels like crazy. Look at that. Woo. They're getting 100 wood per hour and 100 meat. Like, this whole thing is crazy. I love it. I love the numbers game that I have going on here. I really need to like balance this at some point, maybe. Because like, yeah, this looks kind of exaggerated. These values are all very exaggerated, so that's okay. That's one thing. Let me just check something real quick. Right. Let's add. Let me just move this to a place that actually makes sense. Yeah. Yes. These are both interfaces, so move it up. There's also this, but yeah, should be fine. We need to remove these two out of the way. Everything is in the correct namespace. Okay, we're all good. Yeah. I lost count of the hours that I wasted on the damage formula and skill list and what that level, and at what level they each get their skill and all that. Yeah, it's a huge balancing act for sure. I am not looking forward to doing that in this game. I can tell you that. I think that's it. Okay, let me just check here because there's other stuff I want to do today. Hopefully I manage. We'll see. Okay, some of this stuff is like just like code maintenance, so I'm gonna skip that. There are 2 things I want to do this week. Let's see if I can manage. Let's start with this one, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, that should be fine. I really like creating skills that have draw and back mechanics. Yeah, there is that. I do quite like doing that too. But yeah, then the balancing them is like a pain. Because you can never like figure out at a glance if it's like balanced or not. All right. So. Oh, so you want that skill that makes more damage? Get this debuff then. I see. Yeah, that's cool. I think that's cool. Like the whole fact that, yeah, you do get more, but you pay something for it, right? I think that's a cool way of like giving more power to the players. Because then like they can pick their poisons, right? They get more power, but they have to choose something bad in return. And sometimes they might not care. Sometimes it's something that they're fine taking the hit. And sometimes it's bad, but they do it anyway because they do want that little extra edge. It's a decision the player has to do, which is interesting. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So, thing I wanted to do today. Not sure if I'm gonna... All about giving player options and strategy. Exactly. I love that little tail. It is the cutest thing. So, right now, the way I'm doing trees is... How to say it? It's bad. It's really bad. Oh man, that does look great. Okay, I stop. No, it's fine. It's fine. You keep doing it. It's cute. It's very cute. I do quite like it. But yeah, the way I'm doing forest right now is like really dumb. Like I did it just as an off thing. That's actually interesting. Because yeah, the thing I do is I allocate 3 points in the map, and this was when the map was smaller, to be fair. And I just expand based on a probability to like expand to other cells, right? So there's that. But then you see that some of the, like, it makes the world very sparse sometimes. Sometimes you get good RNG and you get like big forests like this one, which is cool. But you know, the rest of the terrain is very barren, and I don't want that. I want like the forests to like expand based on the world. So instead of doing it by random chance, like picking a center and doing random chance, I want to make it through noise, like I do every other thing in the game, basically. So we're gonna do that, and it hopefully it turns out good. I'm procrastinating because I'm being lazy to pack the rest of the stuff. I feel you. It's okay. I have been there. Unfortunately, or rather, fortunately, because I do like the place I'm living at right now. But yeah, the unfortunate fact of having to pack everything is, yeah, it definitely taxes your soul. So I feel you. Okay, let's see what I can do to fix this. Because I do have... I guess this would be on world generation. No, this is camp. I want the world generation. World generation. Generate world. There we go. Okay. So I create the map and then I populate it. Populate includes the forests, which is kind of silly, but we're gonna move this to another place. So let's move this out of here. Plant forests. There you go. And we're gonna move that out of there and put it here. Like that. So this is gonna be the old plant forests. I want a new one. With a procedural random. Yeah. It might need a few more things, but we'll get to that. Because when I generate the map, yeah, I'm creating a Perlin map right here. Well, the size has to be the size of the map itself, to be fair. I do have access to the map itself, don't I? I am saving, yeah, I'm saving it to size, so I can just use that instead. Scale, main offset. So this is like for the normal map. I might just do that. It's fine. Yeah, there is this. Okay. Right. Okay. I think we're good here. Okay, let me copy this whole thing. It's not going to be exactly this, but we're going to copy this over. And we're going to do that instead. Where did that go, actually? Here we are. Okay. It's going to be kind of like this, only not exactly like this. And instead of decoration none, we are going to make this. I think it's a decoration tree. Where's the old one? Tree, right there. Okay. Okay. No, wait a minute. It does the Perlin map thing. The decor is nothing here, I think. Yeah, but this is not exactly what we want. Yeah. That's fine. That's totally fine. There is the cell mapper, which we use here. Over on here. No. Here, right here, yeah. There's the cell mapper, which is not... Okay, we'll fix that later. Right now, I just want... Yeah, we don't need this anymore. let's see. We need persistence and lacunarity in this thing. That's fine, I guess. We'll just add that in from this one. No, not that one, from here. Yeah. I don't know which of these I'll need, but yeah. There we go. And we'll remove what we don't need, basically. Okay. Did I not? Oh, okay, yeah. There's that. Cool, cool. Okay. There's this offset. Why am I calling this main offset though? Do you guys get trick-or-treating in your neighborhoods? I don't know. I'm kind of new here. I don't think so. But we'll just see. Like maybe at night they'll all come out. I don't know. I have yet to figure that one out. I mean, I guess I can call it a main offset instead. Okay. That's fine. Also, yeah, none of this is going to be needed because we're not going to do any of this. Yeah, and we don't need this either. Right. So most of this I'm just going to delete because none of this is useful at all at this point. Plus, I already have this on the other side if I need to. Yeah. I got them 1 year and wasn't ready. Next year I got ready with Kenny, nobody came. More Kenny for me. Exactly, like it's a win-win. My kid is going tonight, but it's not as common as when I was a kid. Really? Like I never had like trick-or-treating happen anywhere that I had seen. It was never like something that happened around where I lived. It was common when you were a kid. I don't remember this being a thing for the boogers. Yeah, like, no. Yeah, I remember Carnival, but not Halloween. Yeah, Carnival, like, it happens. Like, they don't do trick-or-treating, but, you know, there's people, like, in the streets, like, you know, with costumes and stuff. But Halloween was never a big thing. At least where I live. I don't know of other places. Nowadays, it seems a lot more prevalent. In terms of like people celebrating it and stuff like that, yeah. Okay. Now, it's not even the terrain height that I want. Actually. Because if I remember correctly, when I am doing this, I see, okay. I could just clamp this. Why am I not clamping this? What? Oh no, this is not clamping. Never mind. I was totally looking at it wrong. It was never as common as in the USA, but yes, it was a thing where I was living at the time at least. But now not so much. For me, it's the opposite. I see more people celebrating it, but now than I used to. Because like even around here, there are people with like decorations out in the windows and stuff like that, like of like spiders and pumpkins and stuff like that. But I've never seen that in previous years. I could just do it here. I don't need to do it like here. Yeah. Why am I? Ah, because I'm creating everything. I remember now. Because of the lowest and the highest value. Yeah, I need to like do a lerp for this. I remember now. Okay. Probably should do that here too. Or maybe what I can do is something else. Because this is like... Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Oh, there's this, yeah, but that's fine. I think I'm just going to add... No, because this is a different map, I just realized. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so I am going to do this. So... I don't know. Well, yeah, no, it's not exactly like that. Where is it? Yeah. We do it like this. Yeah. It'll be that. No need for that, I don't think. Yeah. That's that. Need to do that. Yeah. Then we do what was it? Cell, or rather a tile. What was it? I don't remember the name of it anymore. Ah, okay, there it is. Yeah. This would be tree. Otherwise, none. That's it. What are you doing? I know. Like that. Yeah. Push through those ads, didn't even care. I totally missed them. It's okay. Like I'll do that the next ad break. I'll just do it. I'm just too engrossed in this to like do anything. So it's fine. It's totally fine. Doesn't matter. Let's just add this. There we are. Yeah. So now we should have forests that are a bit more lively, maybe? Making a note that wearing a witch's hat makes you more focused. Not sure how my colleagues will react. Like, the witch hat, it gives me the power. Okay, let's see if this works. It might just, you know, not work. But we'll see. Well, no, yeah, I mean, that's okay, but I can't spawn trees on sand and water. That's not very cash money, so yeah, we can't do that. Let me just change that real quick. So if base, it has to be grass. No, wait a minute, what? There. Grass, yes. If it is grass, then we do this. And cell tree chance is bigger than 0.5. Go. So if it is that, then we plant a tree on it. If not, then we don't do anything. Cool, cool. Okay, let's see. Because, like, we don't want to plant trees on water. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. We got the brows back! Yes! Hi, Owen Codes. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And happy Thursday. Happy Halloween. Hello, hello. The brow game is very, very strong. It's perfect. Okay, let me actually see this in movement. Because we'll see. Ah, there we go. Okay. I mean, it might be a bit too much, but at least there's more trees now, which is good. Maybe. Abuse of the brows. Those brows are getting a beating. It's true. It's true. It's very true. Okay. Let's do a few more tests, see what comes out. Maybe I should lower the chances of this. Ooh, okay, this is very cute. But there's a lot of like, oh, it even has some like trees just splattered. That's cute. I like that. That's nice. I wish there was because like I do remember, I used to have some keys that would toggle like the, was it here? I don't remember where it was. But there were some keys that I had. I'd have to like put them back. That would tell me, or like that would show me the purling noise beneath. Yeah. Hi, Rose Coder. Whoa, witch. Yes, I'm feeling very witchy today. Happy Halloween, Rose Coder. Basically. Yeah, just feeling extremely Halloweeny. It's the day of the spooks. This might be a lot. Which is okay. It's fine. I'm gonna try changing the number a little bit. Ooh. Well, that's a big forest right there. I really do need to add some diversifying things to like the trees. Otherwise, it's just going to be very, very like one note. At some point, it'll all just like blur. But it does stuff like this, which is pretty cute. Something suits you, well, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't have a lot of like chances to like use the witch hat, and I'm very glad that I was able to bring it out today. It's a special occasion, basically. But thank you. I do appreciate it. That was a long, long road. Hi, actor Runti? Ashter Runti? Welcome. I'm really sorry. I'm probably butchering your name, but welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, and happy Halloween. Nice try. I mean, I did at least try. It's complicated. But y'all do let me know if there's an actual way of like saying that I probably butchered. You got a couple of accents. I mean, I tried my best. It's complicated. Tape Drive, welcome. How you doing? Doing good. And, happy Halloween. Hello. It's Dutch, so it has a lot of G sounds. I see. Okay. I'll probably butcher that in like a multitude of ways. So I'm really sorry about that. Happy Halloween, Tape Drive. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is doing fine this Halloween. This fine day of Halloween. Goodness. So here's the thing. I'm going to do something to this. Yeah, I'm gonna do something to this. Yeah. We're gonna change. Yeah, and instead of tree, we're gonna put a bush in it. Yeah, okay. Now, bush thing does not exist. We're gonna add it. It's fine. Yeah, or actually, yeah, it's fine. Oh, there's this. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. That's okay. Just was remembering Portugal. Never was there, but planning to flee there. Remembering, I mean, always wanted to run there. Ah, I see. Yeah, like it's a great place to be in, to visit. So yeah, you should come sometime. Absolutely. Okay, that's that. But when I am decorating the world, so this would be the world decorator, I think. Or rather, world generation. Where is it? Yes. So I'm generating the world. I need... Well, yeah, there's this. But I need to draw it as well. Where am I doing that? Generate, draw world, here we go. Here it is. How do I change that? How do I change? Okay, I commented it for some reason. I totally commented it. That's actually interesting. Okay, let's add a camera control here as well. Let's put the camera control back on this thing, and we need to change the draw as well. So draw normal. Yes, so here we go. Frame positions. Yes. Okay, these are the decorations. Now, length. How do I set these up actually? Hold on. I think I remember what this is. Because if I remember correctly, there's a new array of these things. Right, exactly. Okay, so I need to add another thing to this. Manic Ma, welcome. Hello. And happy Halloween. If I remember correctly then, I need to go over to the tile map. Like so. Is that it? I don't... Tree pathing. Interesting. welcome, Medic. Welcome. Is this it? I don't remember off the top of my head because hold on. None on settlement, road, tree. Let's add bush right below. So we need another one. We need to edit this. I don't remember how to do that anymore. Can I add to this? I don't remember. Like, I haven't touched this in so long. How do I add to this? No. What software are you using? This one? This is Godot. This is the Godot engine. But I'm also using JetBrains Writer for like code editing, basically. But yeah, this one I'm working on right now. That's Godot, the Godot engine. How do I add to this thing? Ah, it's right here. Okay. Let's see. So if I add, yeah, there we go. Okay, it's right here. This is kind of confusing still, but all right. Okay, so this would be bushes. That'll do, sure. Yeah. Can I paint this now? I don't remember how I set this up, actually. Has to be here, right? Tile map. No, it has to be in tile set. Terrains. Ah, yes, okay. Set 1, bushes. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. Is that it? Where's the trees one? Should be. Ah, it's that. Okay. Oh man, this is kind of confusing. But all right, I'll try. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Text its name on chat board. What, in chat? Like this. That's what I'm working with. Yeah. Let's add a few more bushes just to see what comes out of this. But technically with this, no problem. Oh, it only shows up 1. Should it only show up 1? We'll just add this thing up here, and then we'll just not layer. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I want to no tile set. Got it. So let's add our tile set. Let's paint some bushes. There. Okay, so it does do the thing. Good. Okay. So it does this whole thing. Fantastic. All right. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Okay, now let's see if this works, because this might not work. But we'll see. If I go over to the world generation. Yeah, there's this. Okay, let's see if this works. If this doesn't work, we'll check. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, that does look kind of cute. It's maybe a little too noisy. I probably need to change that a little bit, but oh man, it looks kind of nice. I kind of like it. It's very, very cute. I need to add more variety. That's the thing. Like, with more variety and without, like, if I don't put the mushrooms there, it might, like, help with that. What are you doing right now? I am developing a video game. This thing that you're seeing right here. Right now, I'm just working on like world generation, because this uses a lot of procedural generation to create the world, a different world every time, right? But yeah, it's like a colony sim where you can build buildings and put people to work on them and stuff like that. And then there's an RPG aspect. Yeah, look at all those mushrooms. Yeah, it looks so cute, doesn't it? And then there's an RPG. It's like you got combat and stuff. It's nice. It's not that bloody, at least not yet. But you know, you whack people. So there's that. That's what I'm doing right now. Doing a bit of a video game right here. But yeah, that's basically it. Oh man, but like this looks very, very cute. Hold on. I am going, let me change a few things. Let me go over to the tile set. Are there any other bush things that I can put here? Let me check. Don't think there are though. It would be nice if I could, but like I probably do need some variation to this. Oh, I just noticed. Wait a minute. Take the trees out of that thing. Where is it? Take it off. Can I? How do I turn this off? No terrain. No terrain on all of this. Trees. Add those two. Add these trees. Because this might help with like the variation thing. You creating the game? I'm right. Yes, I am creating a game, mostly from scratch. I do like the Godot engine is like a base of like functionality that I can use. But yeah, the game is mostly done from scratch, or at least most of it. I'm just leveraging the tech of the engine to help me build the game. Okay, I'm gonna take off the mushrooms. I think they're a bit too much. They do add some variety, but they're too big. I think that's the problem. I need to make them like smaller. Oh man, I can't wait. I cannot wait to like do the actual art for this game, so that this game actually looks like fancy. Okay, yeah, I need to put back the trees like the way they were. These trees look good, and that's probably more or less the size I should be aiming for later. Yeah. Yeah, these trees don't go with the bushes, so I'm just gonna leave that behind and not do that, 'cause It feels a little bit, yeah. No, that's not good. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Okay, we'll just clear this. Okay, and I am going to go over here and put these trees back. I'm gonna put the yellow tree just so like there's a bit of variation to it. Yeah, well, yeah, this is fine. We can do that. It's okay. It's doable. It's fine. Can you tell its name? Yeah, absolutely. Let me just run the game again so I can have a little bit of a thing. But the game name is Salve Viriatha. It's Latin for Hail Viriathus. It's a reference to a historical figure. Basically, he was a Lusitanian. It's like a pre-Celtic, or rather proto-Celtic tribe that existed on the Iberian Peninsula like a bajillion years ago. And basically, you were supposed to like fight off Romans. Yeah, that's the deal. I would hate to have to build an engine when we have things like Godot, Unity, Unreal readily available. Yes. Also, hi, Debt Lion. Welcome. No, yeah, that is true. Like, game engines are fun to build. Like, make no mistake. I did like my first few years of game development was trying to like actually make a game engine, and it's fun to do that. But the tech that you need to leverage to make even the simplest of games sometimes is like a lot. So having game engines out there that like cut off that whole process and actually make you focus on the game itself are a huge help. That is true. Also, hi, Drekka Bite. Thank you so much for the follow and happy Halloween. I wanted to utilize Spartan Engine, but last time I checked, it didn't compile. Hopefully they fixed it or will fix. Spartan Engine? I have never heard of that one. Or maybe I did and I just blocked it from memory. What is this? I see, okay. It's designed for advanced research and experimentation. Okay, so it's not exactly fit to build a game yet, but yeah, it's progressing. Oh, but it already looks, it already seems to have quite a few features. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. I'd never heard of the Spartan engine. There's so many engines out there now. Yeah. Kirads, welcome, and happy Halloween. Funny to know the name of the game while watching the stream from Visio. Well, welcome. Yeah, like trying to do some ahistorical thing or like what is it called? Historical fiction? I guess this would like fall under historical fiction in a sense. But welcome. Boas-vindas, I suppose I should say. You need a lot of things. I did 2 experimental languages long ago. I know how much other things must be used. Oh yeah, like it is so much. It is so much. It is wild. Like it's so much work. I learned when trying to use something like Monogame just how much work goes into the basic features of something like Godot. Oh yeah, it is insane. I tried making a game engine a while ago. Or rather, when I started out, like I was big into like, I'm gonna make my own engine because I'm cool and I'm hip and everything. I took like, I mean, I was a little more inexperienced than I was now, to be fair. But I took like 2 years to have like images rotating on the screen, like 2D planes rotating on the screen. Like it was insane. It's so much work. Like I have nothing but respect for people who actually work on engines because it is super hard. It is really hard. Spartan Engine seems like clean C++. I want to switch my brain to it from a real. Went to have dinner with my girlfriend yesterday by his statue. I have to visit it. I haven't visited it yet. I really do want to visit his statue at some point. I want to be there. I want to feel the weight of history on my shoulders. I feel like I should. Like, I feel like it's a necessity at this point. Since I'm making the game, well, not exactly about him, but like his period and his time. Like, I do want to visit his statue for sure. Someday I'll do it. Yeah. I also want to do, like, I want to visit a bunch of other places to like get research for like the historical places, stuff like Citanias that I've heard about. Like apparently like they're like villages that have still persisted to this day. They were like stone villages and stuff like that. I also want to visit those so I can get a feel for when I start actually building, or when I start creating the buildings for the game. Right. That'd be fun. But yeah, I'm glad you're able to visit it. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. I have seen pictures of it, never been there myself, unfortunately. Language engines, I mean, Unreal killed my brain. Oh yeah, like it's fine. No, I get it. Hey Chad, do you say Godot like how Australian Homer Simpson would say it? I can't even place Australian accent right now. I mean, like I totally blanked on that one. But maybe if you want anything from Quiver, let me know. Thank you so much, Kiras. I do appreciate it. But yeah, like I do want to visit it at some point. I feel like it would be a cool picture to take. Like, here's me with the guy I'm making my game about, and then me pointing to the statue like, haha. Something like that, you know? Maybe. One of these days I do want to visit it. Yeah, I definitely want to visit it at some point. In real live stream, when? I don't know. I won't discount it, but we'll see. Let's book it. Maybe at some point I'll do something like that. We'll see. Would be kind of crazy, but yeah. Australian accent is good day, mate. I mean, I always associate Australian accent. I believe it's like the sniper from TF2. That is Australian accent, isn't it? Professionals have standards. No, it's not. It doesn't say it like that, but. One tip, take a free tour that has him as a theme to get some insights on the history. Ooh, yes, I should probably do that. Yeah. I definitely want to do that at some point. That's the thing, like, I really wanted to get in touch with, like, a historian to help me with those sorts of things. But if I have to take, like, just have to book someone to explain it to me, then maybe I'll just go by that route instead. Like, maybe a touristy thing. Calm down, Stock. It's okay. So instead of G'day, you just say Godot. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, I guess it could be seen like that. Yeah. She needs to get out more. That's what a stalker would say. Yeah, absolutely. I do want to visit that at some point. Oh man, okay. I hadn't seen this yet. I mean, it does provide some nice contrast, but this might be too contrastant. No, I think I'm gonna go back to just the green trees. Thank you very much. The location of the Bat Witch Cave shall never be disclosed. I'd rather not. Yeah, that would be kind of weird. I've seen enough horror stories out there to know that I probably should never like disclose that. Otherwise, like some very wacky or dangerous stuff might happen. There's all sorts of like wacky people out there. Why are Anita's emotes so cool? Y'all are making me look bad by not having cool emotes like hers. How dare you? Okay, we'll just stick to the normal trees. That's fine. Actually, did I? I probably didn't, did I? Yeah, I didn't. She has a few horror stories of her own about stalkers getting her address. Oh man, that is... I can't even possibly imagine like that happening. Like that must be terrifying. Not surprised you should know about that. How many are from you? Oh man. Okay, let me just do something real quick. I'm gonna try... Yeah, I'm gonna edit this. Where is my A-sprite? There you are. Can I edit this directly? Sure, I'll just open it right here. It's fine. Give me a sec. It would be this one, I feel. Yes, okay. So if I just want to move this. Oh, I can actually show you what I'm working on. I'm being silly. Okay. There we go. I totally forgot this was on another screen. I'm just so, like, I was just so engrossed into it. I totally forgot. Because, like, the problem is there isn't, like, a transition for this, right? I kind of want to do that instead. So we're gonna try our best to do that. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna get another Nina emote. Exciting. I'm just gonna get some coffee. Oh man, I had a lot of fun doing that emote. To be fair, I'm glad it's getting some views. All right, let's see here, because the problem is there isn't a single thing for this. Okay, let me just build a few things out of this. Because, like, there is this, but then, like, there isn't a transitional thing. So probably, that should probably happen, I feel. Like, that looks like should happen at one point. So it would be something like this. And then you put this over here, maybe? Is that what's happening down here? Let me see. Well, kind of. But okay, we'll give it a shot, see how that goes. Give me the single tree again. I totally botched that. Doc Brennan, welcome. Thank you for the follow and happy Halloween. Lore wise, this is my fave. Oh man, you wouldn't believe I've had that in the works ever since that whole scroller thing happened, all right? Like, it took me, like, so long to, like, get it right. Like, I had so many iterations of that one, and I finally finished it. And I decided, okay, I have to publish this at some point. Because, like, it's been finished for a few weeks, but I wanted to push it out with some others. And I finally got the chance today with all the other pumpkins and stuff like that. So yeah, that one has a special place, yeah. But I do appreciate it. Hiya, Brave Traveler, welcome. And happy Halloween. You are a black hat hacker or a black hat witch. I'm a black hat, yeah. Black hat witch. Yes. Today I'm in a witchy mood. Let's just say. Why not both? Exactly. I could be both too. That's also a thing. Hi, Doc Brennan. Welcome. Been hanging for a bit and enjoying seeing the process. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Happy Halloween indeed. Yes, it's Halloween day. We have to celebrate with a hat. I don't usually have this hat on, so you know, it's a special occasion. Scroll bar, is that not a log being flushed? Oh. I don't think it's safe to store your raw ham right next to your cooked ham. It's okay. It's fine. You know, like they hang out pretty close, so it's okay. They're good friends. Oh man. Okay, let's see here. I want. So this one should be like this. Oh, I can't. Wait, I should. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That looks kind of bad though. Wait a minute. Because that's not going to fit, is it? Yeah, it's going to make it a little... I mean, I'll take it if nothing else, but yeah. Oh, wait a minute. It's actually shorter? Is that what's happening? Oh, it's not. Okay. No, wait, it is. It is shorter, isn't it? Like, am I seeing things? Smalls the Kobold! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Happy Halloween. Hello. Hello there. Hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a good stream. Hello. give you a little shout out. There you go. What were you working on? Tell us all about it. I hope you had a nice stream, and welcome everybody that came from Smalls the Kobold. I hope you had a good stream over there. And thank you so much for the follow. Totally didn't snipe you as a raid target during Full Box's raid yesterday. I see. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah. welcome to the madness that is the stream. Today is especially it has a special touch of madness because like I got myself all dressed up for Halloween. I say all dressed up. I put on a hat, but I did do some stuff for the stream, so you know that counts as dressing up, I suppose. Oh man. I'm curious about your world generation. Are there any books or something like that I can read? There is like a very good resource that you can look into. Let me see if I can find it. To get started with, like, procedural generation has a bunch of stuff that you can do with. What? Okay. No, anyway, there is like there are a multitude of things out there that'll help you with procedural generation. To be fair, but the best way of going at it is like figuring out what you want to do and then applying. Because like procedural generation is all about I want to do something mathematically, and you know being able to like post that. So like finding a good algorithm for that is the best way to go. Sometimes I go to like the procedural generation wiki. There's other wikis out there if you want to like look into it. But yeah, that's mostly where I start. Yeah. The black squares are shorter than the white squares, yes. Hi, Hellcat. Welcome. Oh, and Slex? Welcome everybody. And happy Halloween. Yeah. But yeah, Cam Smalls is working on some indie game to pass the time and expand my skill set while I'm job hunting. I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, currently working on making a practical vertical slice of gameplay to prove that I can make it. Make what I want to make to myself. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, making a vertical slice is very important. It actually helps you like figure out how to tailor the game. What kind of game is it? Now I'm very curious. If you wanna like, if you have any links, if you have anything out there, like feel free to like post it. And yeah, like if you don't have anything, that's also cool too. Like if you don't want to post anything, that's fine too. Procedural gen is a deep, deep rabbit hole. You ask yourself if it's worth before jumping in. I mean, it is very fun, especially when it works. While it's not working, it's a bit of a pain, but you know. You can play the movement test I have up on itch. Oh, so you have it on itch. Let me see, let me see. Oh, it's loading, okay. Ah, so it's a side scroller? Side scroller? Ah, okay. I see, I see. Oh, this is already like... You got some mechanics done already. Oh, and he climbs up, nice. That's pretty nifty. Ah, and there, okay. There's wall jumping too. This is pretty nifty. Yeah, you got some, most of the, some of the basics down already. Yeah, this looks like very fluid already. Go, go, go. Oh, you can do a small boost. Okay. No, but yeah, this looks like very, very nice already. Oh, I'm assuming that's a one-way platform. Yeah. Ah, I see. No, but this looks very, very advanced already. Yeah. I'm way too deep in that rabbit hole. Yeah. I bought Worldographer, and I think I can sustain my needs for now, at least. Worldographer is pretty nifty. I have seen it being used. I don't think I've ever used it myself. I've seen people use it in like streams and such. I think it was, or was that Hexographer? I don't remember anymore. But I did see, I think it was Matt Colville that was doing a few streams back then of like him building a world with his chat. I don't remember if it was Worldographer or Hexographer. I don't remember anymore. Maybe they're both the same and I'm just confusing the names, but that is pretty cool. Yeah, I do quite like it. Movement-based platforming. Yeah, it looks pretty nifty. Looks pretty cool. Didn't slide down the hill. I didn't. I'm sorry about that. The amount of people who have showed this who don't read the tutorial tips is crazy. Oh yeah, like I didn't read most of it. I'm really sorry about that. Like I was just getting into the deep with the flow on it. Yeah. They compiled a bunch of tools into Worldographer. Hexographic is one of them. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Because I did see Matt Colville using it. I don't know if it was Worldographer, but yeah, it was like their tool set, basically. But yeah, like I really like the feeling of it. Looks really nifty. I wrote my own wave function collapse algo recently in C++. It's what Townscaper uses, if you don't know. Oh yeah. Townscaper uses wave function collapse. There's a lot of games trying to adapt it. It's pretty nifty. I do like wave function collapse. Yeah, there's like 3 unique mechanics I showcase that are relatively unique to this game. They're intuitive and people use them as well, as they don't read and then complain it doesn't feel odd despite missing half of the core mechanics. Really? All right, let me take a glance at it again then. Did I? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Now I want to test it out. You see. Let me see. See if I can. If I can do things properly this time. World Gen isn't a first class feature for me, but a thing I would get into down the road. Yeah, absolutely. It is like I'm using like world generation, like procedural world generation as it is right now, but I'm not putting a lot of emphasis into it because like it's definitely not needed for the game to like be playable, so to speak. So yeah. Tutorials are the bane of my existence, and yet the thing I find the most fascinating is the level designer. Yeah. Tutorials are hard. It's hard to like do that. Rolling only drops down to 400 always. All right. Ah, wait a minute. So sliding down gains you speed, and sliding up you lose speed rapidly. Got it. Jump. Jump at the very edge to gain a horizontal boost. I wonder how large is it? Oh, apparent apparition. Thank you so much for the follow. welcome, and happy Halloween. About plus 50 speed. Running speed is 200. You can see your speed ramps to 250. Ah, I see. Okay. Got it. Okay. Slide plus jump at the edge to gain a huge boost. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the speed was ramping up there a bit. Yeah, okay, it does give you a bit of a boost there. That's nifty. Yeah. So it's a game about all maintaining your speed. Or rather, like, be as fast as possible. Yeah. I'll slide on heavy falls to power line. Ah, I see, okay. What? Okay, yeah, that was pretty crazy. So you can like boost yourself like after a huge fall so you don't lose as much time. Whoa, but I'm really tracking speed. That was like, press jump when touching a roof to launch downwards. Okay, it did happen there. Yeah, okay. Okay, got it. Then I press jump again because like I'm twitchy. What if I? So I assume. All right. I'm very bad at these things, so please forgive my my thing. I already missed it. God dang it. Holy moly, yeah, you can do some very wacky stuff with this. This is very cool. You can do a lot of stuff with this. This is very enjoyable, yes. Especially when you're going really fast. Oh yeah, right, can't do that in those slopes, in upward slopes, right, got it. You know what this reminds me of a little? there is the comparison to Sonic as well. But N, this reminds me a lot of N. Because N was also like this kind of like a physics-y platformer that you could boost yourself out of like walls and slopes and stuff like that. It reminds me a lot of that. Pretty nifty. But, you know, N is not quite like this because like there's a whole traversal thing that you don't do in N. In N, you're like kind of like trying to solve puzzles and stuff like that. It's not exactly the same thing. But it's kind of giving off those vibes. Oh, ads are going to start really soon. I'm really sorry about that. Power landings and crouch jumps are a key to master this game. Something I will tell people in the official tutorial is that you can be late on jumps. I give the player like 10 full frames after the edge to get the boost still. Ah, I see. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah. N++, speedrunners and Sonic are all the references people drop by and comment. Yeah, because like it definitely does give off that vibe. Absolutely. And Perkins, no. But this is pretty nifty. Yeah, you got some very unique stuff out here, and it's like looking very good. Approved. Awesome. This looks very, very nifty. You can do slideys. Yeah, but this looks very good. Good job. Good work. I approve. I hope to see improve how it progresses, basically. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing. This is really nifty. I do like watching what other people are working on. Even though I'm terrible at it, and I'm really sorry about that. All right, everybody. Ads are starting soon. Once they start, I'm just gonna get up because like I don't have water anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna get water, gonna get some other stuff. Gonna, stretch legs, all those sorts of things. And then yeah, then I'll be back and we're gonna continue to do trees. We're gonna do trees today. Today is like tree day, apparently. So there's that. Yeah. The main reason I made a movement tech. Oh, crap. Okay. I'll read that after I come back then. Stay right there. I'll be right back. And yeah, don't leave your seats. The witchy hour continues right after this break. Your little witch for today has returned. Hey, everybody. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. The main reason I made a movement tech was to ensure I wasn't the only person who could play the damn thing well. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. A movement test. Got it. Yeah. However, I gotta run myself. Hope you have a great rest of stream. You showed those trees well for. Thank you so much, Smalls the Kobold. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid and for showcasing the project. Yeah. Hopefully, we'll catch each other some other time. I don't know if you're still there. Hopefully you are. If not, then I'm really sorry. I totally missed that window. But yeah, have a great rest of your day as well. And happy Halloween. All right, let's try and finish this. Maybe. So here's what I want to do. I want to do this, then this. Correct? Yes. Like that. But to do that, to like, it's going one up. That's the thing, innit? Hold on. Let's redo that right here. One here. One here. So this is the basic thing. That's the basic one. Right. There's that. Trees. Yes, lots and lots of trees. We want a healthy forest. Hi, Steve. Welcome. Is Halloween a big thing where you're at? Not exactly. No. Didn't know people in other countries celebrate it. We do kind of celebrate it. We just want an excuse to like celebrate whatever. To be fair, but I do like the spirit of Halloween. We don't exactly celebrate it all that much over here, but I do like the spirit of it. So I love me the spooks, and I love this witch hat. So I want to use it. So are trees the hit points of forests? Kind of, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like we do like they're nowadays more people celebrate it, but it's not like a widespread thing, I don't think. At least I don't think it is a widespread thing, to be fair. But I do like it. I do like spooky. I do like witches. I do like these hats. These hats are like everything. And I have this one. I've been meaning to use it for years. I never find a good opportunity to do that. So, this year was just like, what if what if I just picked something up and did that instead? Okay, that seems a bit more like it. Okay. But there is a thing. Wait a sec. It's like, if I do this, well, that's kind of it, isn't it? Let's see. Move this down here. Put that there. Cool. How's the game going? It's going good. It's going good. Like we're slowly we're tackling like smaller stuff this week because like you know, I spent a lot of time like preparing the stream and doing some other stuff. So yeah, I didn't have a lot of time to do that. So yeah. But yeah, the game is going pretty well. Like it's starting to get a few features. It's still taking a bit to get stuff done, but you know, a little bit each time. So no problem. Are you selling beer? No. Hi Akani, welcome. Hats was introduced back in the days to tell that someone sells beer under the church didn't want that woman should earn money and stuff and declare them to be witches and the rest is history or something. I see. Well, yeah, I am reclaiming that sordid past, and you know, these hats are cool, and that's basically it. I'm back. Is the game done now? Unfortunately, no can do. Ouch, I so want beer. Well, there's only one way to do that. Gotta go get it. Even without beer, I cannot type. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, like it's spooky day. It's Halloween. Happy Halloween, Connie. I hope y'all are I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's doing good over there. Okay, now the thing is, I want to add, I want to add a little tree here in the middle somewhere, like so. Is that? It's not. I knew it. And now I'm gonna move everything. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, like that. Is that covering anything? Shouldn't, but you know. Okay. That makes sense. Let's move this down here. And then this one down here. And I think that's it. Okay, I'm slowly starting to get to it. And some major debuff on me. Maybe. Happy Halloween to you too. Thank you so much. I am sleepy, but I need to stay awake. That's not ideal. Yeah. That is definitely not ideal. But hopefully you can manage. Hopefully you can do it. Like that, yes. Now put here and also down here. There. Just need to do the corner now, I think. No, never mind. Okay, let's do put there. Move all this stuff. Oh, that's right, hold on. This needs to be in the middle. Like that. And then move over here. There. So that's it. Now I just need the corners. So for the corners, because this is like a middle. I need one with these two, like that. So that would be something like this, and then something like this. This, correct? Correct. So this is one corner. Like that. then we'll do another corner. So, like so. Is it like this? No, it's like this. I think this is in the wrong spot. No, it's not. What? Very confused. That's me right now. Okay, let's see. Right here. Like this. Oops. This one doesn't seem to be correct, does it? If this is the case, hold on. Man, this thing is like, why is this so complicated? Okay. Now, like so, yes. Actually, put that right there, okay. Is it lopsided? Wait a minute. Oh, it's 7 down. 7 down and 9 up. Okay. So that's why. But still, like, it's happening here. But not here? What? That's not the way to do that. What? I am so confused right now. Okay. Let's just, okay. 1, 2. Like that. Then we'll pick up this one. Well, first of all here, yeah. Then there. Then another one here. Okay. All right. Because it's lopsided. Right. Yeah, that's why that's happening. Never mind. Now, one of these. One of these right here. Another right here. And this is like a corner piece. Like that. So this is a corner piece. Yeah. Which is like this one, okay. We needed the top corner piece, which I believe is this one too. I think this is like a top corner piece. What we need is like a transitional thing, like so. Like that. So, corner. Oh, that's right. Hold on. For a bottom piece, it can't be this. It needs to be something like this. Right. Yeah, exactly. So this is like a corner piece. Duplicate this one to do like that. Exactly. As for the other thing, just pick this one up. Like that. So this is the top corner piece. Wait, I totally mismanaged that. Okay. Like that. Over there. Over here. And we'll just copy this. No, not this one. Where's the... Did I move it again? I totally did, didn't I? I totally did. Okay. Please stay there. I need you there. Okay. Move right there. No, but yeah, it needs one of these. Like so. Also another piece of this. There you go. This is the top piece. So we're gonna put that right there. No. Delete this part. There we go. All I need to do is like the left piece now. And that should be easy. I should just have like 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, also like I totally did it again. Cool, 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 cool. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, put that in the middle there. Actually, let me just do something before this happens again. There, that way I won't mistake that anymore. Okay, let's move you to a bit further here. Let's do this one. So we want this be built. See what I did there again? Like that. Now I can just delete this side, or rather delete this side and paste you right in there. There we go. And this is our tree tile set, basically. Now also, if we want like a plus sign tree, we need to like change this a little bit. So here, 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 and here. So these are like single things. right? For single trees, we'll use this one. This is like the one we've been using so far. And I believe that's it. So we can have stuff like, for example, we can have like a forest that has a tree just in here. We should be able to do something like this. And then it sticks out a little bit. It's not exactly perfect. It does need a bit of a thing, but yeah. PSA, update your NVIDIA drivers if you are an NVIDIA user. High vulnerability found. Really? All right, I guess I'll do that. I do have an NVIDIA, as it turns out. But thank you. Thank you so much for the warning. Yeah, I'll need to do that then. Yeah, I think this is enough. I think this is enough for like the whole thing. This is repeated, I believe. I don't need all of this. I can... I probably shouldn't do this here, but hold on. I'll create a new file for this. Yeah, sure. I'll do. Actually, let's resize this. The canvas, at least. Make it... I like 512. 512 is a nice number. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to do... Let's just organize this a bit better. So let's put this right here up like that. I don't think we need... Yeah, just this is enough. Yeah, this is like a full-on thing. That's fine. If we want to add like stuff to this, we just do this, and that's that. I mean, there... Well, I suppose this could work. Okay, and then we got the single tree right up here. So let's copy this over to our assets somewhere. Here is fine. This is fine. Yeah, that's okay right there. Actually, I can just move this up a bit to conserve space a little bit. Totally fine if we do that. I mean, I'll just go like this. Yeah, it's easier to select too, so it's fine. All right, let's put this on the game then. So over here, you can close. You're a mess. But okay, let's go over to trees. So in this case, I don't know exactly how I set this up. Let's clear this. Can I just, oops. No. Take off the tree from there. So there's nothing in the trees now. Let's go over down here. Oh, I didn't set this as part of the tile set. Give me a second. There we go. Now that that's done, we can actually use this to set up trees. So, no, hold on. Ah, because this is corners. Okay. If this is corners, then yeah, we'll just do this instead. We won't use those for now. We'll see. We'll just use the corners for now. That should do. I think this is it. Actually, I don't even need this piece. I could just do the corners, to be fair. But if I do that, hold on. If I do just the corners, like, yeah, but that's the thing. When I just add a strip, what, it'll do like 3 trees like that? It's kind of iffy. Let me see. Because when I have trees that are like in line, I would expect them to do something like this. Which is kind of what it's doing, but okay. But if I do a plus sign like that, what would happen? It would do something like this. It wouldn't do this like concentrated thing at all. Mess indoor. Exactly. All the mess. We love a mess in this house. So this is not gonna cut it. Can I actually change the type of terrain that this is? I'm assuming that no. Because this is part of a terrain set, that's the problem. I'd need to make a new terrain set. How would I do that? Oh, right, it's right here. Yeah, because this is like match corners. There's no match corners and sides. I can't like I can't do different types of this, which kinda sucks. But to be fair, like, I'm probably just gonna leave this for now, but this is something I probably should consider for the future. Because like when I'm painting stuff here. So for example, let me go over to the thing. That said it, not me. Exactly. I love it. So like if I am painting trees now, let's see what happens if I like. Yeah, it'll just do. I mean, yeah, it doesn't get connected with anything like that, which is kind of... Oh, do you see that? Uh-oh, what is that? Yeah, that's because it doesn't have corners. Because like if it did have... There's no inner corners. I just realized. Hold on a minute. So what is that? Like... It's kind of wonky. I saw a TikTok yesterday of some young girls calling Harry Potter vintage. I mean, I don't even like the series, but it's slapped me across the face. It's so vintage, y'all. This is a huge problem. Yeah, I just realized. I'm probably gonna need, because like, the problem with this is that some of these serve both as a 4-way and also as a corner, as inner corners. So I'm probably gonna need like copies of these to set up the corners correctly. I just realized. Yeah. Oh, I can put that right there. Looks kind of funky, but you'll see what I'll do with this. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Let's go over to the tile set again. Let's edit this. So There are inner corners, there are no outer corners. There's no corner like that, you see. That's the problem. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, I need to set this up as part of the tile set. I forgot. Take this off. Delete. There. Oh, actually, this is gonna trigger me, but that's gonna be so much work. That's okay though. I can just do it again. Okay, this is a single. Like that. Corner. Corner. Full. Corner. No. Like that. Yes, okay. That's it. Now, that's a single. Now, here we need to do the corners that are not done on the other way. So it's like this, like this, like this, and like this. I think that's enough. Right? Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. I know. Calm down. I'm getting to you. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Okay, let's see if that pattern is wonky again. Okay, there you go. Yeah. It will look kind of funky unless you have like a clump. It's not exactly ideal, but that's the best I can get with this tile set specifically. I'll try to like improve it later. By the way, we need to create a Portuguese devs list on Blue Sky. A friend of mine has one. He hasn't put me on there yet, but you can ask. Hold on. You can ask. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna give you his link so you can ask him to put you on the list. Here we go. He has like a starter pack. I think it's a starter pack. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I think, yeah, there you go. Ask him to like fill you in on the thing. Oh, I should have probably PM'd you that. Crap. Hold on. Can I delete this? No. I hate everything. Okay. Never mind. It's okay. Yeah, I'm giving him free promotion anyway, so it should be fine. But yeah, ask him to put you in on the list. I have to ask him too. Like, he hasn't put me on there yet. Like, please. But I feel bad, you know? Like, I've always had that thing where like, should I ask to be put on there? Doesn't that sound too presumptuous? Presumptuous of me? I don't know. I'm always asking that, like, because I've been constantly looking at it and like, maybe I should ask. But then again, like, will I feel too presumptuous by asking that? I don't know. On the XX tree, you need to add another tree in the middle. Which one? Here? Uh-oh. Okay, I might need more pieces than what I originally thought. I forgot about this one. Wait, what is happening in there? I have threes here. I see. Okay, I think I know what's going on. All right. If it's a list with his close friends, maybe don't ask. If it's a general list with the intention of gathering fellow PT devs, then why not? I guess I should put. I guess I should ask him. Yeah. But do ask him. Like he's putting people there all the time. So yeah, ask to be put in. Do it. Do it. Okay, I need to add another tile because life is pain. I'll ask for you as well. No, you don't need to do that. It's fine. It's fine. I'll ask him. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's totally cool. So what was happening in there? I had this, and then I had here. Wait, I had this. Is that it? Is that what's happening in there? Thank you, I appreciate it. I was doing, yeah, it's this. Okay, so I don't have one. So technically, wouldn't this be? I am so confused right now. Ah, okay, hold on. I think I need... Hold on. I need one with just the diagonals, I think. Give me just a second, everybody. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Had to take care of a thing right here. Oh, what? Weirex? Thank you so much for the follow, and also Magno Massimo or Magno Maximo. I don't know which one. So I'm really sorry if I'm butchering the pronunciation of that. But welcome. Thank you so much for the follows, and happy Halloween, everybody. You need a pattern for outer diagonals. Yeah, I need to do that. Oh man, that means I'm gonna have to move everything again. No. Pain and suffering. All right, move these down. Gosh darn it. I thought I was free. Okay, let's move, yeah. I hate everything so much right now. It's not gonna look even. Diagonally. Meaning you can create the cluster if you close it roundly, but not if you expand. Oh yeah, exactly. I've been spending too much time on my own tiles. Yeah, tiles are like a very intricate thing. Very, very intricate thing. Okay, let's change everything again because life is pain. Yeah. Okay. Clear all that, if you please. Thank you. I think that's it. Okay. We need to select the setup. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now let's paint. Okay, we need. Wait. I only need 2, I think. It's only 2 diagonals. Pain. You need 4 for each corner. 4. But I think I've already tackled everything else, don't I? Like 1 diagonal. Because like if it's like the other corner, then it's these, right? Like it's this one where you do stuff like this, right? And these are the corners. This is just the case where 2 corners meet, right? I've never done tiles on Godot, so I might be saying yes. I'm just going with the logic of what I see. I see. But I think this is it. I think this is like the ticket. I think this should be it. We'll see. If it's not, then I can always go back. It's okay. All right. So this is a corner. Another corner. That's that. This one is full. The diagonals, full corners except a piece, single. If not, I can send on Discord what I'm trying Philly to explain. But I think this is it. I think this should fix that. We'll see. Well, now it just looks all a jumbled mess. But that's because like I changed everything. Can I clear this? Can I just delete everything? Well, I think I can if I just do bucket eraser. No? Nothing? All right. Wait, it's not clearing anything. What? Very confused right now. Why are you not? Oh, I have to select a terrain? What? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Let's paint. So it was a cluster like this, and then I add these. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay, fantastic. Cool. Okay, now we got this. There. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we can actually. I think we can finally do this. Okay. Good. You're still creating round ones? Create like a U. Oh, in U's, yeah, it'll still do this. Yeah. That I am aware of. Yes. Because the problem is that these are corner tiles, but with a cluster. What, in the corner? Like that? Ah, like this? Yeah, it's working. All right, cool. So that's that. Let's see if this is working. Because I might need to change some lines of code for this to work, but we'll see. We'll see if that's the case. No, it's actually working. Fantastic. All right. Looks kind of freaky with the bushes and everything next to it, but I'll take it. Why didn't I press escape? Just checking so you don't need to go back and forth. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. It's fine. That looks so dense. I probably, yeah, eventually, like when I do the full tiles of this thing, like I'll need to like add some variation to this because this looks like very one-dimensional, basically. But it looks quite cute. Like it's all clumped and everything, so it's kind of nice. The bushes though, the bushes might be a tad too big. I think I'm gonna make like some smaller bushes, just so like they can be sprinkled a bit more. And not, they look like way too big now with the trees. These bushes look way too large. They look like another type of tree. They look very funky. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, that's not okay. We're gonna create one from scratch. It's fine. We can do it. Let's copy the original ones just so I can have a base off of it. I'm gonna try to create some grass as well, just like to improve the thing. Okay, let's see. I want something smaller that has this shape but is a bit smaller. I'm gonna try to just resize it. McDonald's trees. True. Like this. Pa-da-pa-pa-pa. Some grass. Illegal stream detected. True. They should just nuke me from orbit. Okay. Okay, let's see what if I resize this to like half the size? What happens? 8 by 8. That does look kind of freaky. That does look kind of weak. Yeah, okay. Let's do a few changes. Just so this looks a bit more like the original. Of course, this is going to be sprinkled with like the 2 tile thing. That's fine. But I want this to be a little smaller. Actually, delete this. Add a thing like that. That looks like a cupcake. Grass indoor. I'm glad y'all are having fun with the emotes. I need to make more when time allows. Let's see. Is this a good shape? I mean, I know it kind of looks like a cupcake, but me just check something real quick. Oops. Yeah, it does do that. Okay, fine. I'll take it like this. It's really okay. Since my sub was a useless attempt to ban fire, at least I'll have fun with the emotes. Fair. I'll take it. Why hate the ban? Calm down. We're almost at the weekend. Yeah. We're almost at the weekend. It's true. That seems more like a bush, doesn't it? If I do it like this, it looks less like a cupcake, to be fair. Doesn't it? Maybe? I don't know if I like it with the spot on top or not. Exactly, we don't have weekend streams. I need to let it all out now. I mean, technically some of us don't even work tomorrow. Weed cupcake. I mean, I can see it. Don't know if I like it. I think the simpler one sells the idea a bit better. That little spot at the top, not feeling it. Also, there's this whole thing of like, should it have like, okay, should it be, yeah, I think this shape is a bit better. It reads a bit better anyway. Welcome back, Tape Driver. Welcome. Aren't you gonna do your own later? No. Beer idea was good. Well, yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy your beer. Okay, I think this is good enough. Yeah. Oh. I am gonna do my own assets. I thought I thought you were asking if I wasn't gonna do a weed cupcake later. Yeah, I am going to do my own assets later. Yes. I mean, that's something that Stalker Fire would ask, not me. Fair, but you know. Oh, okay, let's do a thing then. Let's put you in the middle. About here and here. Yeah, I actually want one more to the top. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's do a few things. Yeah, we need to do, actually, let me copy what I did here so that I don't forget to do that. Let's put you right here. Yeah, this is the final one. Actually, let's circle this. I never know. Ah, okay. It's this one. There, okay. Let's circle this so that I know. Yeah, it's this. That's the final one. Oh, No, none of that. None of that. Okay. What do you mean fair? I'm feeling very attacked. No, I'm. What I'm saying is, Next thinks that would be something that you'd ask. You know, kind of like that. I didn't say that would be something you would ask. Not making you better at all. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's see. What's that? Right, now we need to do a full one. Yeah, that'll do. So we need 2, 2, then 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Then 2 more of these. This is gonna look very funky. Yeah, this is gonna look kind of funky. That's okay. We can deal with that later. 2, 3, and 2 more of these. There. Looks okay. It doesn't look that good. Kind of looks funky. Maybe I should really just put it in the middle. Yeah, maybe I should just put it in the middle. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, that does look a little bit better. Still not perfect, but at least it doesn't look as lopsided. Yeah, that'll do. It looks like adorable green slimes. They kind of do, don't they? Oh well. That'll be something that I can improve upon later, I suppose. But in this one, yeah, in this one, it's going to be slightly different, I feel. Oh no, I think it's going to be the exact same thing, isn't it? I just realized. How did I? Can I whack them? No! Green slimes are adorable creatures. You can't do that to them. Those poor, poor green slimes. Please don't hurt them. Okay. It would be something like... Yeah, okay, hold on. Down you go. Actually, let's put them side by side so that I know what I'm messing with. Okay, this one is the corner like this. So it has one here, but not one here. Or does it? And it should have one at the top too. Well, technically, okay, we're gonna do it like this. I think it's technically this. Okay, we're gonna do the exact same for both. It's fine. If it comes down to that, I'll edit this later. So, no, what are you doing again? Oh my gosh. Oh man. I keep doing that. I hate it. Oh man. No whacking. Whacking is bad. All right, let's put that thing over there. Okay, cool. Should I just put them side by side? I'll just put them here. I'm kind of running out of space for like extras. but you know, it'll do. It'll do. It's fine. Misclick and door is exactly. All the misclicks, all of them. Pain and suffering. Also, no, I want you to be. Yeah, I want to have like one cell apart. There. We don't need this one. Yeah, that one's not supposed to be. Okay. Now let's paint bushes. Take away from there. Yeah. And we're gonna do that here. So, corner. That is very hard to see. Like that. Okay. Like that. Like that. Diagonal. And then I'll, yeah, that is really hard to see. I should probably pick a better color, but I'm in too deep now. Okay, I think that's it. I mean, I guess. Let's try it out. Okay, yeah. I think everything is in the correct spot. Yeah, okay. Looks a little less like, I don't know, mountains. It's gonna look kind of creepy, freaky, but you know, we'll manage. I need to get some stuff for the move tomorrow, but I'm tired. Yeah, I feel you. Hopefully you're able to push through. Oh, look at that. Okay, it's kind of looking cute, actually. I mean, it's not perfect. It definitely needs some work, but I mean, I'll take it. This map is very full, though. Did I set this up correctly? I missed the McDonald's trees. How dare you? How dare you miss the McDonald's trees? Okay, I need to get to the code now. Okay. Oh, so it is that. Maybe I should adjust these. But this is kind of okay. I'm gonna make it like 35, maybe. Not that many bushes. But I do need to like put these as variables from my world generation that I can toy with later. Oh, that's a lot of bushes out here. Yeah, it definitely fills up the space quite a bit. It fills up space really fast. It's payment, it needs to get done. I'll be right back if I don't catch you on. See you next week. That's perfectly okay. See you next week next. Yeah, it might be a bit too much, I suppose. Well, there are these spaces that I could work with, but yeah. Oh, it's even got a little, like, a small stack of cute bushes in the middle of the trees that look so cute. That looks very, very cute. Okay, let's do something now that we're here. I want to do a few things to the world generation. Might need to do a few things to this. Yeah, I can't wait to have actual like tiles on this thing. So it actually looks less like just something that has got really slapdash together. There is this, it's true. But this looks kind of decent now. And that's a problem because the rest of it looks totally undecent. Like the mountains are just like white blobs in the middle of everything. But you know what? I'll take it for now. Unless I find like some very slapdash thing that I can actually make a mountain out of. Let's see. What can I make out of a mountain here? Not much. Do I? No, I don't think I have a lot to like do here. I have a lot of work with in terms of mountains and stuff. I need to see if some stuff has come out. Like I haven't watched it in a while. I do need to check. But this looks very nice though. This looks extremely nice. I do quite like it. It almost looks like something. So, you know, fun. Okay, let me see. What else? There is one problem that I could fix with this. Let me just check here real quick. Yeah. Need to adapt this. But I believe that's going to be for later. Right now, this'll do. I do need to like improve the tiles, but I'm not going to like bang too much on it. Just in case it's not like strictly needed. Oh, actually, let me check combat. Oh, it still does this. Okay, that's fair enough. I wonder what happens if it actually makes a clump now. Does it do, like... Well, it's gonna be hard to, like, make a clump out of this, but... may happen at some point. I wonder if it does, though. I probably need to force it. That's probably the case. I never realized that. Yeah, the arrow is still there. Which shouldn't happen. I think I'm gonna fix that first. Okay, here's what we're gonna do now then. Yeah. Hiya, Kupu? Welcome, welcome. Will you add windmills later on? Possibly? Depends. I don't think windmills were existed at that point. I think windmill is like a later thing. But I may be wrong. Let me see. Ah, okay. No, I don't think this game is gonna have windmills, unfortunately. They are very cute. I do like windmills, but I don't think windmills are gonna be a thing. This game is too low tech for that. Yes, even for windmills. But you know, there's gonna be other stuff. Other stuff will for sure be here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. I want to change the generation of like the combat map depending on the tile that we're on. Because that's a thing I need to do. Like, well, not exactly like complex, but yeah. Lose I win, Z. Welcome, welcome. And happy Halloween. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully it does make sense. Hopefully some of the stuff that I say makes sense. Not a lot of it. Like something like Civ. I guess, yeah. In a sense, you could look at it like that. Yeah. There's gonna be stuff adjacent to it, like people will need to ground wheat for flour and stuff like that. But yeah, no windmills, I don't think. I think that's a later period thing. Okay, let's do it then. Close that. We don't need you anymore. You can stick around though, you're fine. Okay, now. We shouldn't even call this tree chance. We should call this like, what? 3 density? Yeah, that'll do. I meant the combat system of Civ, something like a defending on plains versus mountains. Oh yeah, that's definitely, yeah. Because like if you do combat on different places, then you should get different like, what do you call it? Bases, basically. So the combat map should be a little different. Yes, that's what I'm gonna work on. Hi Arya, welcome, and happy Halloween. Hey Pool Witch. You vanished yesterday. Yeah, I I made a disappearing spell. It was like, poof, and then I'm gone. That's me. Mysterious spells all around. Okay. Okay, here we go. We waited a couple of minutes, then the room closed. Oh yeah, like it was. I wasn't coming back, unfortunately. It was just like the power was severely and completely cut. Like there was no going back from that, unfortunately. As much as I wanted it to. Yeah. Wait, where's my on enter? Here it is. Initialize combat. Wait, is this initialize combat? Does that set up the map for me? No, this is just controllers. Where do I do the map? So you're drawing. Ah, okay, hold on. Okay, sure. That's fine. And then I draw the map, but that means I need to have set it up first. Unless... Where do I generate this? I see. I have a good stream. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Where am I setting up the map? Create tile map. No, but wait a minute. That's a thing. Where do I change this? Combat area instance. World tile map. Ah, it's this thing. Hold on. You. New world instance. Fine. Oh yeah, there is that. I do need to set this up at the start. That's also true. So over here, I need to like... I need to clear everything, actually. Okay. That's the thing though. I need... Where am I setting this up actually? What? I initialize the controllers. Right, but that's the processor. That's got nothing to do with it. Where am I setting this area thing? No, but that's AI, and that's not what I want. Generate map. Where is this being called? You. Oh. Cool. Okay. Interesting. We should generate a map based on world position. That's true. But if that's the case, then that would mean that every world position would need a random. So we'd be able to like recreate it if we needed to. Generator 91, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow and happy Halloween. Yeah, this shouldn't be here exactly. Do I have world information on this thing? I do have a world manager. Just kind of if... Can you tell that this code is like old? Because I certainly can. We can't just do the procedural random. We need the world world manager. Because we need to use that to determine exactly what we're going to do with it. Yeah, we just do random tree things. But that's not exactly it. Okay, let's see. I mean, this will already improve it by quite a bit. But, yeah. Let's see if that helps. Okay, so if I do combat in the road, I got nothing. If I do combat here, I got nothing. Okay. Something is fishy about that. Oh, no, what am I doing? Like, I needed the world cell, not that. World manager, world data, get world cell. Get cell at global position. There we go. And we want this to be the location. That would be the world position. So we need that. Oh, we already have world position right here. Okay, so we can just use that instead. World position. No, it's just world position. What are you doing? World cell. There we go. Now, oh yeah, right. We need this to be like typed. So. Yeah. Actually, we can just do this at the very top. We don't need to do this every time. Yeah, we don't need to do that every time. This should be fine. Let's see. So if we do combat, say here, there's a few trees. Although to be fair, I guess that would depend on, because the value might still be set up somewhere. Here, I suppose it will like have even more trees. Oh, they're actually clumped. Nice. And if I do it over at an actual forest, yeah, then it's like a whole bunch of trees everywhere. And I assume like deeper within a forest, for example, like here, it would be even worse. Yeah, at this point, like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of like forest tiles, which is good. This is kind of like more or less what we want. For it to change like based on where we are. So that's good. Now, I would like for this. So for example, let me see if I go over to a mountain tile, what happens? Because I don't set tree density there. At least I don't think I do. Are these the trees from before? They're not. Okay, they're totally different. But yeah, I need to like I need to change this so that mountain tiles don't set their tree density during world generation. Yeah, it's setting it up here. But I only want to set this up. I could just do it right here, actually, instead of doing that. So like, we only set this if the thing itself is grass. So that way we don't even need to test it here. We can just see like if it has tree density and do that instead. because we're only going to set this up on grass. So if it's not grass, yeah. Also on roads. Where do I set up roads? Settlements. Right, over here. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense to have it here, but that's neither here nor there. As for roads, we can leave it in, at least for now, because like some of this stuff is like definitely needs a glow up. But let's see. I think hopefully this means that like if it's not a grass tile, it doesn't do trees at all. Because that was something that would happen like if I went to water and if I battled on water, it would put trees in there, which is kind of weird. There we go. Okay, some trees. Let's go to a forest. An actual proper like non bushy forest. Just a tree forest instead. Okay, there we go. A lot of stuff. Yeah, and it's generating different every time, which is something I don't want, actually. I want, so like every cell should have like a random number generator, or rather a seed. If I do combat in a cell more than once, I should know the layout of this. So like the layout should like generate the same every time, which is not what's happening right now. So we need to change this a little bit. You are a struct. You probably shouldn't be. You probably shouldn't be a struct. Okay, but besides that, let's add that's fine. So besides all of this, we need a public int gen seed. There. Now, this seed, I'm going to do it immediately during world generation. So over here, state world generation. Yeah. When I generate the world, so it should be right here. Yeah. Every cell that I visit, I want to give it like a random number that I can then use to like recreate the map every time. So here, when we're creating the map, it's all good. What I do need though, I need a next seeded. I don't remember. Do I have like... It's like that, yeah. Min value and max value. I believe I did this. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. We can do that. It's fine. Teresa joins stream, gets spooked. It's a witch! Yes! A witch programmer. I name a variable black cat, another I name broom. Exactly. Welcome, welcome, Teresa. And happy Halloween. This, the spookiest of festivities. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Should be that. Spooky Halloween. Exactly, exactly. As it should be, of course. Now, when I am generating the thing, for example, on combat, where are you? Here? Yeah. When we generate the map, maybe we need to create a new one, I think. Instead of doing this. We'll just try to do it like that, and then we'll see. So, procedural, random, reseed with the cell that we just got. So this. There. Exactly. Okay. So we use that. And here, instead of range, this needs to be seeded. Range instead. Because it always has to like generate the same thing every time. So it needs to be seeded. I think that's it. Yeah. Hopefully. So by doing this, I'm always creating the same thing every time I visit the same cell. Hopefully. Let's go up here. Oh, those are some very dense trees. So if I leave, the map is exactly the same. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. I mean, I believe it's the same, right? Does look like it. Has this little alcove here, this little clump. Okay, yeah, it is the exact same map. Okay, good. Okay. Now, I also want this to be slightly Why can I not? Oh, I can't attack here because I can't stand here. Interesting. Should probably have a button to toggle this off. Now that I think about it. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Oh, actually, I want to test out something. But I'd probably need to move farther. Okay, so nothing shows up, so that's fixed. Okay, good. Map should be generating the same time always. That's good. Interesting. Okay. Now, okay, I want to do something else as well. Instead of doing grass all the time, like we do here, I want to generate based on the base cell that we're on. So like most of it is grass, but if we do a combat on sand, for example, I want the base to be sand, which is not doing at the moment. It's not doing trees, which is like good. That's exactly what we want. But it needs to have like a base of sand, which it doesn't. It's always grass. So yeah, we need to fix that. Now, do you have any idea what kind of cell you are? You do. So if I do this, that should work, right? Right? Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. Hi, Akankajiro, welcome. Happy Halloween! I hope y'all are doing good and having a great Thursday because it's Halloween. Yeah. Okay, so, oh man, do you really had to have sand so far away? I can't even access the sand, no! I can do the mountains though. Let's do mountains then. Let's see what happens in the mountain. Mountain's gonna take a little bit because like mountains are, they take their sweet time. There. Oh no. What happened? Something happened. I broke it. Oh no. Is it because I'm in a mountain tile? Is that the problem? Let's check. It's the first time ever in my life saying Happy Halloween to anyone. Well, I'm glad I was the first person who did that to. I'm happy to hold such a special place in your heart. Why? I didn't change anything. It's probably like the mountain that's doing that, but why? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna test it again. See what comes up. No sand. Oh, I do have access to a little sand over there. It's gonna take me a whole day to get there, but you know. Combat. Yeah, something is happening. What is it? What? Oh. Oh, I know what that is. I'm from the Middle East and our life is much scarier from Halloween. That's why I see. We say Happy Yopu could make it than Halloween. It's much scarier than Halloween. Got it. Say Happy Yopu could make it. Happy you could make it. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I think I figured out the problem. When I am placing characters in combat, I think I'm looking specifically for a grass tile. No, honey. That's not gonna cut it anymore. Nuh-uh. You need to do it. I mean, it just needs to not have decoration. The whole grass thing, I mean, I know why I did this. I did this because I don't want it to like, I don't want them to be on water, for example. Like if there's part water in the map, I don't want them to stand there. There. So. There. Hiya, Todd Makes! Welcome, welcome! Great hat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Happy Halloween! Yeah. The dark room and that hat is giving off serious evil witch vibes. Good. It's perfect. The hour of the spell is nearly at hand. And by spell I mean make this like actually compile and, you know, do the things I wanted to. Instead of like crashing and burning. But, you know, as one does. Well, I have mountain at least. Get in there. Do you happen to have a boiling cauldron you can place in the room behind you? I wish I had. Yeah, I really wanted to get some decor for today, but with the move and everything, I didn't have a lot of time to like shop for stuff to put in the room. But I definitely wanted to do that. Yeah. But you know, unfortunately, that wasn't a thing this year. Hopefully next year. Maybe next year I'll be able to like. Oh, hey, there you go. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hold on. They can't move. They can't move because this is mountain tiles. Only cavalry can move, I think. I think infantry is just dead in the water. Because I think, how much can cavalry move? Like 6? 5? I don't even remember anymore. But wait a minute. If that's the case, then why are both able to move? Like, why is cavalry able to move? Because like, I think mountain tiles take like 10 of cost to move. Right? How much? Hold on. None of that. Where is this? Right, there is that, but hold on. In combat. When we do a move. Combat action type, here we go. Where is this used? Okay, here we go. With the path. But this... No, wait a minute. This is just a pathing thing. Give me the player choice, I think it's the name. Yeah, here we go. When I click on something. Hi, Phony. Welcome, welcome. Love the outfit. Well, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I like my little hat. My little hat is like the cutest thing. Are you clipping my spell power? How dare you? Excellent hat. Does it come with spells? I wish. I wish it came with spells, but unfortunately, no. I am. How dare you reveal my secrets to the world? But hiya, Fodi, and happy Halloween. Oh, and ads are coming up real soon. I'm so sorry about that. I really need to get up. So yeah, I'm feeling like a bit stiff. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna get up for a little bit during the ads and just straighten my legs and stuff. should be just a few minutes. Like I don't need to get water or anything. So yeah. Happy Halloween indeed. Exact. Oh my, there's a Pepe Halloween. Amazing. A Pepe pumpkin. Pepe pumpkin. One would say. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You are enjoying the evil side of this a little bit too much. I will not confirm or deny such statements. You can't prove it. Right. Yeah. Okay. Ads are up. Give me just a few minutes and I will be right back. So don't leave your seats. I'll be back in a jiffy. Pew. I have returned! Hi, everybody. I am so intent on putting the hat when I come back that I totally forget that I have to put on the headphones first. That's how keen I am to put on the hat. Nicely clipped. My command delater as evidence. Oh god. If I happen to disappear, please tell my story to the world and show these clips. Is the streamer flushing the logs? Not yet, not yet. I'm not at that stage yet. On a break after getting up to some evil spells. Evil is tiring. It's true, it's true. It does drain quite the energy out of you. Yes. But we're back. We're gonna take this last hour to like fix a few things. Least of all, this pathing problem. She's a little problematic, you know. It's kind of a problem, you know. Okay, let's see here, because like when I am doing the pathing, yeah, I'm doing set pathing. Ah, I see. So that's what's happening. I'm setting the pathing on the path itself. Okay, that's fine. And that's changing it directly. It is. Okay, good. So, but that's the thing, like, I think mountain tiles take like 10 move points to like go through. Why are horses being able to do that if they only have 6 movement? Why is that a thing? That's what I want to figure out. Okay, let's see. I need to do some I need to check the pre-processing thing. That might be it. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, here it is. What is this? Character data combat. Okay. Which in turn has this A-star search. Okay, good. In that case, well, there's all that, but that's fine. What I need to do is, there's a calculate all here somewhere. Or like an update or something. I think it's a calculate all. Where are you? Are you here? No. Ah, here it is. If cost is less than get movement points. And now the movement points of like a cavalry unit. Oh no, cavalry units move exactly 10. Might be a bit too much, but okay, so that explains why they can move at least, they can move one tile. Okay, fair. But it can't be done that way then. I need to make this... That's the thing, isn't it? I need to change this a little bit. I'm thinking. Because that's the thing. Yeah, infantry is not gonna move in here at all. It's just not gonna happen. I believe grass is two movement points, correct? At least I think so. Yeah, grass is 2 movement points. That's why they can only move 5 positions. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. This might need... Yeah, because, both water and mountain, it takes 10 movement points to get to. But in this case, if we do it like this, then we can't have, like, certain movement types not being able to, like, traverse some other things. Unless, like, where's the movement? Yeah, because it's all based on points. Got it. Yeah. And, like, the points are set up on the layers themselves, on the tiles themselves, basically. Which is here. It's right here, yeah. I am assuming that this is directly correlated with this, with the terrains that exist in here. Water deep. None, water deep, water. Well, call it dirt here, but it's sand. Grass. Mountain snow, yeah. And then there's road here, which technically kind of makes sense for it to be here. I'd need something else in this case. I'd need to have like a mountain that would be walkable like grass. And I'd only use that on combat maps. Is that the way? Or we can just do the same thing. Like the terrain is the same, but we set it to have a different cost because it's a combat map. So like, hold on, I think I got it. Where are those costs coming from? It's here. So this wouldn't be something that the cell would need to know. Because in the world, there is a cost based on the world itself. But in combat, the cost could be different because it's like a totally different, it's a totally different calculation, basically. So the cell type doesn't exactly matter. In the world, the cost to move is different from combat. So yeah, this is not valid. This would depend on where we are. This would depend on where we are. Something like this. It very much depends on what we do with it instead. And we're going to change this for the other one as well. So in combat, also this can be private. This doesn't need to like be public. Sure, whatever. So in combat, when we do this, we're gonna change these values as well. Now this is the world. And this is combat. Now, in the world, all of this is fine. In combat, these values are kind of iffy. Let's have all of the base ones have the base value of 2. I believe water should be a bit more, at like 3. Mountain can be 2 as well. Or 3, maybe. I don't know, because it's like large. I don't know. These are going to be incomprehensibly like complex. There's that. None of this is going to matter, so that's fine. Yeah, some of this stuff is not up to snuff, I feel. Because like there are a bunch of things that could go wrong by doing this. But we'll keep that close and we'll see what happens. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go to a mountain. There. And now we can move. Okay, what are you? Cavalry? 2, 3. Do I have infantry with me? I don't. I really want to check infantry to see the difference. Okay, I have 2 infantry and cavalry here. Good. Yeah, infantry can still move. in like mountain territory, because this is combat. This is like completely different from here, where the calculations are completely different. So that's part of it, at least. Okay, good. Everything is still working correctly. Hi, Adoru. Hello, hello. Sorkwitch, yes. we're rocking the witch hat today. A thing I've been meaning to do for a long, long time. And I finally have the chance to do it. Finally got the chance to get to it. Hoping for another one like it next year. Hopefully, yeah. I'd love to repeat it next year. Or maybe even add some more stuff. That'd be cool. Be able to add more stuff in the background and stuff. That'd be cool. Right here. Okay. Okay, so it is getting... Yeah, it doesn't even register. Yeah. We need chained up pool boy in the background. That's a bit gruesome. I don't think he's gonna agree to that, unfortunately. I don't think he'll find that very entertaining. But, you know, I don't know. Pool boy will ban you someday. Maybe. Him agreeing would take all the fun out of it. Well, I guess. There's that, yes. Okay, hopefully it doesn't fall off my head. Okay, I think for the last few minutes, I'm just gonna contemplate a few things. He's lurking, watching. Exactly. He knows our every move, and there's nothing you can do about it. A terrifying thought. Stop being evil. No, it's too much fun. I'm having too much fun being evil. Okay, let me... Lasers. Disintegration lasers. Oh, I guess I could do that for the last few bits of the stream. Yeah. That's a kamehameha. Yes. Last one for today. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay. Let me... Okay, let's see something. Yeah. I need to add one last thing to this. Thank you. I needed that for the trip. Have a safe trip, my dude. Hope the move goes well. I'll send a pic of my castle after. Oh, it's happening like this weekend. Is that it? I totally missed that. If so, I'm sorry about that. I'm like being a forgetful person. It's tomorrow. Ooh. All right. Then yeah, I hope you have a great move. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Hopefully it goes very well. Okay. I'm gonna try it with just this one, which one is this? Oh, it's the habitant setter. Okay. Let's just do it on the habitant setter. And then, yeah. Well, hopefully we get to do that. Okay. Let's close this. Okay. I need a habitant setter, apparently. It's right here. Okay. There's the line edit. So this is a search bar. This is something that I want to make into a component later. But yeah. Oh, this is actually kind of line edited. Okay. It'll be raining, so it's been blessed, I guess. Ugh. Moving while raining, depending on what you're moving and where, it might be a little, you know, tough. And rough. So, truff. It's a move, not a wedding. I mean, there are many cases of like, rain blesses everything. Why just weddings? We don't discriminate here. Thanks for the glass half empty point of view I needed. No, but like, it really depends. Like if you have like a comfy place to like get away from the rain while you're moving stuff around, then it's okay. If you have to like move a little bit, because like for some of the items, for example, during our move, we had to take them out of the house and we could only park, for example, on the other side of the road. So we'd have to go through the whole road to get the things on the car, for example. So if that happens and it's raining, then it's, yeah, it might be a little bad. There's a dark joke to make about the rain. I'm not gonna touch it though. You're afraid of the dark. I mean, okay, sure, whatever. Note, this method is only implemented on Linux. All right. Okay. Let's see then. Right, there's the house toggle. We need the line edit on this as well. Text search line edit. Yeah. Okay, so we need to register this. Like here. What, no signals for that? I better look them up, right? Otherwise I'm gonna be here all day. Okay. Because I want something when the text changes. Where would that be? Ah, there's just a text changed. Okay, that makes sense. Text changed on text search. Text changed. Right. Let's do that. New text. Ah, there's even a new text thing. Fantastic. Perfect. Please. So when this happens, we want to change our filtering. But to do that, because like when we're searching, where is it? It's right here, yeah. I guess we'll just call filter characters again. What does it take? Wait, what? Sure, we'll keep that in. That's fine. Because this is gonna move away from here, basically. There. So when we change the text, we're gonna filter the thing again. So here's what's gonna happen. If line edit text, I need to check if the string is null or white space. If not null or white space, then we add one more filter on top of these things. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We just, yeah. We just add a new filter. In this case, it's just going to be name, but at one point I wanted to add other stuff. So like, we'd want something like this, actually. So that would be contains the text. Okay, what are these? Hold on. No. Using culture sensitive sort rules, no. I want ignore case. I definitely want ignore case, but okay, we'll do this one. I feel like that's the best thing to do in this case specifically. Okay, let's see if that functions. Let's see if that fixes it. And if that's the case, then I'm probably going to turn this into a component by itself, like the whole search bar, so I can reuse it in other places. I need to turn this off. This is like the test one. Okay, I'm gonna do that now before I forget. Turn this off, turn this off. There. That way I know exactly. That way I know to delete that at some point. I don't want to do that just yet because like I've still got a lot of stuff to do with tile sets and stuff, but yeah. Wait, why did I do that? Wait, what happened? Line 97. What did I do? Oh, right, I didn't set that up. Okay, okay, I know. Calm down, I got it. I got it. There you go, okay. Also, I want to run it directly through here, so, you know, there's that. So it needs to be housing, because the other one's not done yet. Okay. Yeah, let's do that, for example. Let's add a new person. Include people who are already housed. No. Nothing is happening. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what the problem might be. You. And also you. Debug. Okay, so that did change. So the filtering of characters is going to work. Okay. What? There are 5 people in here. Character 0, 1, and 2. And now there are 2 predicates. I'm assuming the second one is like the one that filters the names, right? Okay, fails the second one. Immediately fails. First one passes. Second passes. Adds to results. So results count is going to be 1, which should be our character 2. It's right there. Okay. So that's working. Unless... Wait, when I call filter characters... Oh, I need to refresh character list. That's... Okay. I think that's it. I can't call filter characters on its own, I think. I need to sort that. Yeah. Okay. I need to refresh character list instead. I think that's the problem. Because filter characters is just going to filter them to a list. But it's not going to do anything with the list. And I need to update the UI to match the list, basically. I think that's basically the problem. There we go. Okay. So if I do this... Yeah, okay. So it seems to be working. If I put 0, nothing happens. Nothing shows up because character 0 is already in this house. Okay. I think that's it, actually. Little filter for people. Just cool. I just need to like put this on a component that I can reuse in a bunch of places. That's the thing. That's what I want to do. I want to reuse this at a lot of places. Yeah, okay. We got it. And also like I want to add more stuff to the search method. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this instead. Because then each thing, like if I need to add a thing, I can just do this instead. And then if I need to change it, I change on the character itself. There we go. Because like if I do it like this, then I can do pretty much anything. I can like search for buildings. I can search for anything, basically, based on name, if I have that method there all the time. Yeah. Yes, sir. Let's see if that still works. Hopefully it does. And after I test this out, I'm probably going... Ooh. This is an interesting one. A lot of bushes. Also some big forests too. Yeah, with the new noise map generation, yeah, this was bound to happen. Like there's huge forests. Just kind of interesting. There we go. Yeah. That's good. That's cool. Yeah, that's nice. All right. That's pretty nifty. All right, I think it's getting next to my time to to end stream. So unfortunately, I think we're gonna call it quits today. But we did do a bunch of stuff, which is, you know, it's not that bad. Could have been way worse. Let's see here. All right. I think, yeah, let's do it. We're raiding Connie today. I haven't raided Connie in a while. So yeah, we're just raiding Connie today. All right. Before I go, everybody, just letting you guys know, let's do it. Yeah, let's. So there's like tomorrow's supposed to be like a holiday and everything. I was meaning to work tomorrow, so stream, but I have a bunch of stuff to take care in the back office, let's just call it. So like there's a lot of like stuff I need to get through this weekend, including like some maintenance of the stream stuff and everything else. I think I'm gonna like not stream tomorrow and then come back on Tuesday with a force, which hopefully that means we'll tackle some cool stuff. Oh, no ads. What are you doing? No. I clicked it by mistake. Please don't go through. Please don't. Oh God. I clicked the wrong button by mistake. I hate everything. I wanted to snooze and I clicked the run by mistake. I hate everything. I am so sorry, everybody. Oh God. That is exactly what my inner monologue is doing. That's triggered. Anita triggered right now. Yes. That was terrible. Oh, misclicking door. Yes, again with the misclicks. I don't know what is wrong with me today. Like I'm just being like a goof. I don't know. Okay, I'll just let the ads run while we talk a little bit. Hopefully no one is like really stuck on ads. I'm really sorry if you are. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off from streaming specifically, but not from working. I'm probably gonna like still work on like maintaining the code that is in the project. It definitely needs a little bit of a cleanup. And also get some stuff ready for next week. I really wanted to have some stuff next to like with all these emotes and everything that I did, that I've revealed today, I wanted to do more stuff for the stream. For example, like some new panels for like Be Right Back and everything else, and I didn't have time for that, and I really want to take some time off to do that. And, you know, maintaining code and, you know, getting everything ready so that when I come back Tuesday, I have like a good, solid foundation to work on the next things. I'm probably going to tackle building roads on the settlement next week. I think that's going to be it. I mean, it's probably not going to be... it also depends on how much I manage to do this weekend. There's that too. But I am thinking that's going to be like the big feature of next week, I'm feeling. But it might change. I don't know. That's just like, I'm pointing towards that, but I don't know if that's going to be the thing that's going to happen next week. But that's certainly where I'm pointing to at this time. We'll see. Thank you so much for being here next. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my gosh, these ads are taking forever and it's killing me. I hate doing ads before doing a raid. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad now. And not the good kind of bad, just the worst kind of bad. Thanks, I hate it. Why did I click that? If EDP doesn't ruin your plans. True! Oh man, I hope that doesn't happen again. Like, can you imagine? That was like terrible. Good lord. I was so triggered yesterday. Good lord. Take care, Fire. See you next week. Have a nice move. Yes, so have a nice move next. And to everybody else, happy rest of your Thursday. I hope you enjoy your Halloween. If you celebrate it. If you don't celebrate it, just enjoy a spookier day, I suppose. Yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your week, a great weekend, and I'll be back on Tuesday to continue working on things. Because, like, yeah. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you're, you know, keeping yourself safe and, yeah. Doing all the things. Let's raid Connie. We're raiding Connie. Hopefully, is he still online? Okay, he is. Good lord. For a second there, I thought, okay, oh god, I'm gonna raid him and he's not online anymore. He's suddenly just gonna bolt. Please don't. Okay. So, thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for keeping me company and doing all that. Oh man, I love that emote. It looks even better in person. It's kind of tiny on the chat screen, but it has its charm. I think it has its charm. So yeah, thank you so much for being here again. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna keep it, you know, gonna try to like do some backlog stuff tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Tuesday to continue on deving adventures. Sadly, without the hat. There's gonna be no hat next week, which is kind of sad. Like, I love this hat too much to not wear it all the time, but yeah, I gotta keep it special, so, you know. I demand hat. Hat or riot. I'll think about it. I'll think about it for sure. Only an AI would call looking at a digital emote in person. You know what I mean. All right. See you later, everybody. Love you. Let's raid Connie. Let's go. Let's raid.